I know you guys can already hear Final Fantasy 1 in the background, because I already have it up and open, ready to go. Kind of had a little bit of time to really get everything going. So, we will be getting started quite shortly. Oh, I did not get my Twitter set up. That's alright. That won't take me too long to set up either. But I am quite excited to be getting back into Final Fantasy 7. I mean, not 7. Final Fantasy 1. I don't know why I said 7. I think I'm used to introducing 7. Because today will be the second to last episode. Think I got everywhere. Yep. Just gonna do a quick double check around and across the board before we get into it. I'm gonna go ahead and switch the screen over to that. Me thinks you miss Final Fantasy a little bit. I do miss it a little bit. I was having fun with 7. But I'm honestly kind of glad that we finished it and that it's over and we don't have to worry about it anymore. I'd much rather be kind of done with a game. To an extent. And Final Fantasy VII just went on for so long. Let's see here. I'm trying to get my tweet together. I see. I made a boo-boo with my last tweet. Alright. I think we can go ahead and get started here now. Alright. Alright. Learn some new curse words. Understandable. There were some times where there was a little bit of fun thing. I need to, I'm gonna replug in my controller. So sorry, bear with me. There we go. Still surprised Persona got news today. I haven't looked at any news today. I kind of wasn't really paying attention to a lot. I kind of just did a lot of my own thing. I need to pull up the walkthrough. So this is the Earth Gift Shrine. Unfortunately for these dungeons, I don't have the maps on the same place. Friend alerted you, understandable. But what can you do anymore? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I heard there were a lot of announcements. A lot of good ones overall, but eh. Overall, not my kind of thing. I kind of just like, as I hear about things, what's the white curtain do? Null Frost. Understandable. Nintendo announced their Direct. So what I've heard, these dungeons aren't too bad, which thankfully. Ooh. July 15th. Understandable. I kind of just don't get into the news a lot anymore. It just gets hard to kind of keep up with sometimes. There's supposed to be a treasure chest right there, and there is not. Yeah, that's true. You do get a lot of deals on Nintendo. Sorry, I'm closing out a couple of things that I don't need now. It says that there was a treasure chest there, but I guess not. Oh well. Yeah, that totally makes sense. So, I'm starting to get concerned how to... Oh, I see, it's either... I don't understand that then. But we'll be going through all the extra dungeons today. And they can get kinda bad. Sculpture. Healing stuff. Hello, Bad Champion. How are you doing today? It's nice to have you here. I wanted to get started a little earlier today because I'm not sure how long some of these dungeons will take. And in order for us to get kind of the complete effects out of every dungeon, we'll kind of have to go through them a couple of times anyways. Well, I'm glad to have you here. We're currently doing all bonus content today, so... If it turns out like, oh, I have plenty of time, or I realize, oh, I'm just gonna end up going a long stream anyways, I may finish the game tonight, but probably not. But the end game should probably not. By the time we get to it, we'll be able to breeze through it, and it'll probably only take us about an hour or so, so probably next Final Fantasy stream will be extremely short. It might not be, but who knows. I'll probably post a poll in my Discord server today to make sure, okay, if people want to still see Final Fantasy in order, or if they want me to play a specific one, or if they want me to play something completely different. I don't care either way. And I'll announce the finale. I'm almost willing to bet that no. It's not gonna happen. I'd have to get to level 100 for that to happen at this rate. We're gonna want Light Axe. let's see, where am I? See, this is what I don't get is these dungeons are gonna give me a headache, aren't they? None of them make any sort of sense. I guess things are just placed randomly. I didn't look too closely at the text. But it says like treasures are like in one spot and they're totally not. Alright, I wanna go. I think I found where I am on the map. At least. So there's a positive. It's nice to see the knight get like a whole bunch more HP now. I was afraid like he was kind of low for a little bit. The good thing is that all these enemies are like really easy. So we're just gonna have a nice little casual night. Kind of just hang out, chill. Grab yourself some popcorn, put on stream, study, do art, whatever you want. Jam out some good Final Fantasy music. I love the Final Fantasy music, just period. Always have. Okay, that's what I don't get though. It's like it says sometimes some treasures there, and then it's not. It's like, what the hell? What the hell? You just can't win. The other good thing too is the knight and the ninja also have a whole bunch of MP now. So they can cast their spells for days. Understandable. I've always like these were one of my first games I can remember actually playing. Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Healing staff. Mage's staff. Yeah, let's go to the left. There's a dead end that way, but that way we're thorough. Because apparently this map is not going to help me besides actual physical location. Does that surprise me? Not at all. The only sucky thing is that we'll kind of have to go through here like 4 times to get everything. Tire claws are awesome. I don't think anyone really bothered, unless like the locations of the treasure chests are random. I don't think anyone ever bothered to fix the map or make like a PSP version, which is understandable, but it makes things a little frustrating. actually own a PS5, a PC for stream, and a Switch for Pokemon Metroid and decent Legend of Zelda habit. Understandable. The only thing I don't have is the next gen consoles right now. They're quite expensive. Well, not even just expensive, but hard to get is what I'm learning. Yawny. Alright, let's see. We want to go out this way and to the up. To the up. I tend to get a new Sony and Nintendo console. Understandable. I like my PlayStation for single player and then Xbox for multiplayer. Healing staff. Yeah, for sure. Sony is so much better with like RPGs and stuff. Actual like story games. Xbox I think is just overall the better multiplayer console in my opinion. But I don't think it's like which I overall just don't buy a lot of stock in console wars or anything. I wouldn't disagree with you there, Queen Zelda. My eyes are watering. Preemptive strike. I just realized these battles aren't really like awarding like a lot of EXP. Then again, I guess this is like the first like, oh, Dungeon Yuan. It depends on the shooter, honestly. I don't really like competitive shooters a lot of the time. Ugh, my eyes are watering. Co-op shooters like Left 4 Dead, understandable. I do like Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is a lot of fun. Even the versus mode, I feel like the versus mode is a little underrated. At least in my friend groups. Nobody ever wants to play versus. And I'm like, versus is so much fun. It's because nobody likes getting mad at each other. It's like, no. I grew up playing Mario Party by myself. I'm used to getting mad at myself. Gauntlets. That scorpion's dead. So is that one. Get out of here. Jesus, we've already been streaming for 20 minutes. I guess, like, some of that is just, like, me trying to get everything all set up and all together. I'm sure there's probably a way for me to make that a lot easier and a lot less chaotic, but I need to use a lot of bots, and I also don't have bots in other servers or anything, so that doesn't help. It can only help so much. So yawny. There's supposed to be nothing down here. Yeah, nothing. Which I'm fine with. I'm perfectly fine with. And I'm gonna be thorough about this one. Well, I guess we kind of have to go all this way to the end. It's a long-ass path to go. Oh well. Yeah, how much experience points do we need for... Yeah, these aren't, like, even, like, really worth it. I think I have to fight certain ones, though. I'm gonna act like I kind of have to do all of them anyways. Alright, let's see. I've also realized, like, over the last week, I really don't play, like, a lot of multiplayer games, period. Especially anymore. Kind of only really play, like, a lot of stuff upon request. Because what... Like, as much as I don't really like Fortnite, honestly, I will play that with friends or if people ask me to. But is it anything I really want to play? No. What's one that Rainbow Six Siege, I do like playing, but I'd much rather play that with friends. And the only reason I like Rainbow as much as I do is I think just because there's a lot more to it than, like, other games of the genre. I'll play, like, you know, the single player ones, obviously, but because we played Fallout at one point, and I do plan on playing New Vegas at some point. It'll be a while before I feel like playing Fallout again, though. New Vegas is a little bit better, to its credit. Yeah, so, like, the chest is here, but... I don't know. I don't understand it. Yeah. But Also, nobody really like asks me to play a whole lot with them anymore anyways, so which is fine. Ah, he ran away. Coward. He was afraid. I have the hiccups. Damn it. I should have pre-ran that ad while I was getting... I should start doing that. I should start pre-running ads while I'm getting set up for stream. I don't ever think that. The only other multiplayer thing that I've been playing on the channel is League of Legends, but I've kind of stopped playing that on my own. And actually, I plan on not playing it as much on the channel anymore. I probably will play it like if I have guests or whatever on the channel, but other than that, I'm probably going to take a break. They nerfed several items that I used for Morgana, which is like, how dare you do such a thing? That's just my luck, though. I start really getting into something, and then it's like, you thought you could get away with being good at a game. No, not allowed. What do you think this is? Wow. 2 of them ran away. Can't read that, Grave. Good thing is that this is the last floor. Well, this is the last, like, home stretch of this floor. I mean, I'll check for, like, treasure chests again as we kind of run through, but I really wish that the poster of the... Oh, this one's fun. I'm not gonna look forward to having to go through this 8 times. 4 times, actually. Alright, so we're just gonna kind of go down and hope to try to find something. Okay, we found 3 trees. So that means we can either be... Yeah, that really doesn't tell us a whole lot. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the right. And a few steps down. And if we see... Depending on what we see. Okay. So I'm going to want to go down from here. And then I'm going to want to go... Okay. No treasure chest there. But I know where the exit is at least. Okay, at least I have my bearings. Alright, while I figure my way out around here, I'm going to go ahead and pre-roll this ad. So, for those of you who aren't subscribed, I will see you in a bit. Alright, well, we found the exit. Do I really want to try it? I don't really think that there's much in this dungeon. Ether, Red Fang. And then we're gonna do Fura. Yay! 420 each. Alright, I'm gonna do... So you've managed to reach these depths. I commend you, but your journey ends here, I'm afraid. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do... We're gonna do haste on our ninja. For those of you who are not subscribed, welcome back. We encountered our first boss of this dungeon, Cerberus. Going to do another haste on Ashley this time. Nice. We're gonna do Hilaga. Oh, that's something else we need to do, is we need to go get the final little bits of whatchamacallit. Do we have temper? Yes, we do. We're gonna do temper on Ashley. Probably would have been better on Zeke. Hopefully that'll... yeah, that'll put us back to a good position. We're gonna do Kiraga on Zeke, and then we're gonna do temper on Ashley again. Oh, never mind. Not necessary. Kotetsuku. A strange force. Let's see if this will be better. No. Well, that was highly disappointing. Oh, I see what the center room is for. Okay. You can return to the surface here. Do you wish to leave? Yes. So we're quickly gonna go run to Cornelia and actually sell off a bunch of stuff because I keep meaning to and I forget. The Chaos Shrine. Alright, so let's see. We want to keep those. We don't need the Sunblade anymore. Worm Killer. Get rid of that. We don't need the Ice Shield anymore. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the Diamond Gloves. Don't need that either. Don't need that either. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need the clothes. We'll hold on to the ribbon. Just in case, but I really don't think we'll need it. We don't need that. Spider Silk. Antidote. Yeah, we'll just hold on to all these. Because not that we need them, but we'll just kind of hold on to them just in case. Alright. We'll swing by the inn real quick. And here's what we'll need to do. We'll need to go to... Actually, while I'm here, let me pull up the level 8 spells. That way I know where I'm going for what, and I know what spells each town has. Let's see. Stop. Banish. We'll do Flare. And then... yeah, Flare. And then I don't know what else. Because I don't really like any of those other options. Transports enemies to another dimension, resulting in instant death. Race an enemy. I guess we'll go for Stop and Banish. Because Banish sounds like it's more than one enemy. Holy. Dispel. Alright. Yeah, I'll go Holy and Null All. Because at least Null All is kind of all the elements in one. Alright, where is Gaia? I went a little too far. Alright. Let's see. Is this the level? Yeah, this is the level 7 spell house. Spell houses. Now, where are the level 8 ones? That is the question. Where are the level 8s? That's items. Is that Gaia? Did it? Okay, there it is. Holy. Yeah, Null All. Negates one foe. Definitely glad I'm not doing that. Banishes foes. Instantly kills me. Yeah, we'll do that. And that. Even though It's just okay. But really, Flare is what we want. Life 2 is what we want as well. Alright. After we get these spells, we will head back to... And I just want to double check just to make sure. Yep, can't get any other spells. Well, not the order I wanted that used in. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll take it. Gonna have a lot of battles on our way there. Unfortunately. But the good thing is at least, we won't have to worry about other... We won't worry having to go back to any other town other than Cornelia. Except for, like, maybe, like, regular items, but I don't even think we'll need that. The only thing that I would want to pick up is cottages, which, again, where we need to be is the Chaos Shrine at the end of the game. And we now have an airship to go to Cornelia pretty much anytime we want. So there's no point in that. Yeah, once you get the cottage, there's no point. I mean, once you get the airship, there's no point in cottages or sleeping bags, because you can go back to Cornelia, and that's the cheapest place you can get your rest. Yeah, why would you do anything other than that? Because you can only use the sleeping bags when you're on the surface anyways. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Because it's kind of silly to me as I'm sitting here thinking about it. The one thing I do hope about these dungeons is because you do have to go through them like 4 times, because there's like 4 bosses in each of them. My hope is that it won't be like a big deal. Hello, Juskull. How are you doing? Exhausted. Understandable. I felt that way all day today. But then again, I didn't really go to bed until like 5 my time. Just finished a 12-hour shift, and yeah. Well, at least you're done. You are free. Ice storm. Excuse me. $8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Ouch, yeah. That is a big ouchies. I love battles. It's gonna be like all this episode is just random encounters. I'm hoping that whatever we end up, I'm hoping that we can get all the dungeons, all the bonus dungeons complete by no later than 12 p.m. Well, a.m. I mean. I wouldn't imagine a lot of this stuff would take a lot of time because we don't have like a lot of like extra places to travel or anything like that. It's just kind of like go to the place and then okay, you're good. Fuck, went too far north. Okay, they're there. Oh, that's cute. On the outside of the doors, they're like, it's for the white one, it's a black heart, and then for the black one, it's white heart. It's cute. Full life. Thank you. Flare. Thank you. It's all we needed to come here for. Let's head out of here. I wonder if they're resistant to fire, and that's kind of why. Maybe they're weak against ice or something. They're undead, so fire it is. Alright. More winter wolves. And they're weak to fire. Woo, more money. Money, like, almost isn't even a thing anymore for us. Which is good. Means we don't have to worry about too much. Yay, we got leveled up on the team. Alright, now where am I heading? Heading back to the Earthgift Shrine. Thankfully thanks good enough though for the Earthgift Shrine, but it's kind of mostly straightforward. Not completely, but more straightforward than other dungeons. Stink went away and say it took a kick inside. He was limping over with gruesome monster. I'd stay out of it if I were ye. Okay, we got a treasure here, another white curtain. Curtain call. I kind of honestly wish, just because these guys are so weak, that we could kind of just like skip encounters. It would make running through this part a little easier. Nope, didn't mean to go down, but I'll take it. Really, honestly, not that much that we're missing in the Earth Gift, from what I was reading. It's mainly like stuff from the bosses you want. Blue curtain. Vampire. Vampire. Are all these floors just random? Way to the temple. Let me actually read on this. Okay, so it's only for this one that we need to make 4 different trips. Alright, so let's try to find some trees. We found a singular tree. This tells us nothing. We're gonna go right. My Xbox scared me. So they're not weak to fire. Try thunder or blizzard. Ouch. Hey, that was a good level up for me. Yes, but as for navigation purposes, it tells me nothing. Is what I more meant. That was good, just cool. That was funny. Okay, everyone's level 43. Okay. Hit another singular tree. I'm gonna try to go up from here. This is probably like the worst floor in this dungeon, honestly. I'm too tired of this. Tomorrow's 8th. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is not fun. Okay, so I went straight up, so that means I want to go back down to this tree. And then if I go a little to the right here... should find like a little tiny oasis. Hopefully, yeah. Not being able to have a break is not okay in my opinion. Hopefully it'll mean a nice sum of money though. So I went up, and there's a singular tree a little to the right. Okay, so let me go up from here. Tiger claws. Okay, so I want to go up. Okay, good. Speed drink. What does this do? Temporary. Is there any other treasure chest in here? No. 21 per hour equals a lot. Understandable. Too much math for not enough energy. I feel you there. I can't, like, actually go over that? That's kind of dumb. That is where I want to leave, but I want to make sure that there's not a treasure chest that I'm going to miss. Yep, top everyone off, even though it wasn't really necessary. Fire's not going to do shit against him. Alright. Okay, so even if the area is not... Okay. So this is the only dungeon that we'll need to go through 4 times, looks like. But you can go through any of them in an unlimited amount of times. And the loot will respawn. It's funny that it wasn't there that time. That it was there that time, I mean, yeah. Words are hard. More antidotes. Alright, so we're just gonna have to weave our way through this hellscape again. Silver apple. How much does a silver apple give? 5, 10. I would throw them on me, but I'm not sure I'd want to do that just yet. That's not bad. You could be doing much worse for that amount. I'm just gonna kind of run through these battles, and unless behind one of these guys is a treasure, I'm not gonna fight them because they don't give me shit for experience. Might spend all of it within a span of 3 days. That doesn't sound like healthy spending habits, but it's not my life. Just as long as you're taking care of yourself, that's all I care about, ultimately. Ugh. Just checking a couple of notifications here real quick, and then we will get right back to it. Alright. Back to game. We only need to fight the top one. $93 on a Twitch buddy yesterday. Understandable. Ether. Healing staff. Gauntlets. Oh, God damn it. Good thing is we're not going to take any sort of scenic route this time. And a lot of the treasures are kind of just in the pathway, so... Like this one, we have to take a detour for, but he's the only one we have to fight. We're gonna also have more potions than we know what to do with. Oh, actually, no. That was okay. This one's an optional one. Oy, oy, oy. Gauntlets. Desert Pede. Ooh, Elven Cloak. Really? Good to know them. Well, we'll possibly be able to pick up another one, which would be even better. Depending on how long the other dungeons are, I think we'll be able to finish by midnight. Whoop whoop. Alright, let's see here. We're just gonna skip through these guys because we don't need to. We're gonna go through the top one. Alright. Making progress. Not so much level progress, though. unfortunately. But only so much you can do. Everyone looks to be full health too, so I'm not really worried about that either. Alright. Treasure chest. Red Fang. Okay. Thankfully, we just gotta go down. Down to the right, and then we gotta go back down. Fun times. More money. Gotta go down. There we go. Alright. Attack again. Alright. Here's the exit. Alright. To the right. Done well to come this far, but you will go no further. Echidna. Alright, we're gonna want some haste. I do like this music, theme of the Final Fantasy III. Okay, who does not have? Oh no. Let's do that. And then we'll throw a temper. Oh, all we get is an X potion. Full life. Let's use the giant gloves. Let's go. Yeah, we don't really need. Oh, you know what we really should be doing? Okay. There. And then we're also gonna go haste. Earthquake. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's do Invisera. Let's also do. What do I want? I guess we'll go another temper. Okay. Yeah, this fight's over. And we're no worse for wear. Yep. That was easy. Just protect an X potion. Lame. These bosses are kinda lame here, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna go to Cornelia. Take a pit stop. Just top off everyone's magic, health, all that stuff. And then we're gonna go back into the Earth Gift Shrine again. Alright, so this is the first floor. How much does those spells cost? 50, 40, 40, 35, 38, 20, 25. Yeah, no, not too expensive. We could be doing much worse with what we have. Alright, so there's nothing that way, but we do have to fight the first one. Yay, antidote. Ant dot. It's a dot of an ant. Ant dot. You know how it be. Hooray. Light axe. Go healing. Doing quite well for ourselves right now. Actually, I didn't need to fight him. Oopsie daisy. I thought we were farther than we were. I didn't check the map again. Silly me. Alright. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. So we just want to go up this way, where we run into a enemy. More gauntlets. More gauntlets. Antidote. Gonna have plenty of antidotes now. We might even do the bonus Chaos Shrine dungeon as well. I'm not sure just yet, as I'm kind of sitting here thinking about it. It'll kind of depend on how long that is. Because maybe I'll do that one, like, on the day of the finale, just so that way it's not over in an hour. Because otherwise it most likely will be over in an hour. Hooray. No treasure chest. How lame and rude. Alright. Guard. This guide is not really, unless like they changed like a lot of stuff between the PSP version and the VBA version. This guide really isn't the best. It's not accurate, or is it as accurate as it should be? And you would think it would be more accurate because you have to go through the dungeon for it. Maybe I'm just crazy, or I expect too much. I don't know. Duh. Good thing is this is the third time we'll be going through this dungeon, and then we won't have to do it again after the fourth one. I wouldn't mind it if like these guys actually gave us more EXP and gold, but they don't really give a whole lot of either, so there's kind of not a lot of point. And really the only thing I would buy at this point is like dry ethers, or maybe even high ethers. I mean, not high ethers, there is no high ethers, but dry ethers and normal ethers. Maybe some Phoenix Downs, maybe normal potions and high potions, because I don't think you can buy X potions. But certainly not cottages, which is the most expensive thing. Nothing to deal with status ailment. Remedy. I'll take it. There are worse things. Guard. Nothing to the south. And we only have a guard in the way. Right here. Good. Dead. Super dead. Not little, not half dead. Super dead. Really about to start making everyone just use spell items. Yeah. I'm tempted to do that. Oh, fuck me. Bang. That'll do. Hi, That's so disappointing. Like, not even funny how disappointing that was. Like, if it's just two of these guys, then yeah, we'll just do this, but yeah. Otherwise, why? Why bother? Thor's hammer. Black robe. Healing staff. Gauntlets. Well, those guys are like almost easier than normal goblins. Gauntlets. Black robe. Healing staff. Mage's staff. They're dead. We did it. Woo! Sorry I'm not like more enthusiastic, it's just this part's a little like it's starting to become a little bit of a drag. Once we get to a different dungeon it'll be a little bit better. Because we're not going through the same areas 4 times. Alright, so here's a singular tree. I'll go right. Healing staff. Gauntlets. Yeah, I'm not running all over the place to find the one tree with the fucking... God damn it. Ooh, abyss worms. We're gonna want those. These guys have a lot of health. Ooh, yep. These guys are bad news. Yep. Oh, god damn it. Ilaga. Let's throw down a flare. Bang. Kiraja. We'll do another flare. Maybe we won't need it. That works. Mega Elixir, okay, worth it, but if we weren't to have gotten that, no, it wouldn't have been worth it, in my opinion. Alright. We're all filled up now. Alright. So I either ran into the same tree, or something of that nature. So I'll go this way a little bit and go down. Damn it. Okay. 3 trees facing that way. Okay, so let me go from this tree to the right. Healing staff, gauntlets. Well, at least we discovered those worms. As annoying as they are. They're the hardest thing in this dungeon. Don't really reward super well either for the amount of HP and damage they do. Super dead. Okay, so I'm gonna want to go straight down. That would have been funny if he got killed. Oh, God damn it. Can I go 2 feet without getting into a random encounter, please? That's why this episode's gonna take so long. I went way too far. I just made myself lost trying to get the dumb treasures that aren't even worth it. Fuck! Okay. If I just go up from here. Wait. Oh, never mind, I see. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not lost anymore. Which is important. You don't want to be lost. No treasure here anyways. Oh, god damn it. Healing staff, mage's staff, go. Ay, caramba. Way to go. Mage's staff. Woo! Yay! Alright, so if we supposedly go straight down from here, we can check this little alcove. Nothing here. Okay, there is a tree here. Kenpoji. I want to make sure that nobody else can equip it. Okay. Can equip. What the fuck is it used? Who is it for then? Cool. Alright then. Well, don't need that. Ay, caramba. Alright, so if we go straight up, head to that. Then if we go straight up from here, then there's a treasure chest. And then we can go straight back down. And then be done. Vampire Fang. Cool. I just run from these battles if it wasn't just easier to hit. Hold A. Alright. Earthgift Shrine B3. Speed drink. Potion. Don't want any of that. Earth Gift Shrine before. Ether. Red Fang. Silver Apple. Okay, nothing there. More potion. And then there we go. There's the exit to the last one. Alright. So, top right this time. Because none of these guys also really drop anything of worth. Let's see, who drops what? Bard's Tunic. Bard's Tunic and a Dry Ether. Okay. Kinda lame, but, you know. There is none who can stop me in all creation. You too shall fall before me. Actually, let's do Invisera. Let's do a bunch of Saber, Temper, let's do Temper. And then Invisera. And then we'll do Haste. Healing Staff. We'll do Haste. Ooh. He's already hurting bad. He's not at all that difficult though. We'll do another healing. And then I guess we'll do more tempers on Ashley. Yeah. He probably has a good amount of HP, but he's not gonna last that long. And he's not really gonna do that much damage either. Earthquake. Yep. That's really what a lot of these battles are going to be, is just buffing up the fighters. Mega Elixir. Yes. One more time through the hellscape. And like, granted, I don't know what the other dungeons have in store for us, so I don't know if they're gonna be like annoying too. But that desert one especially is like really like, ugh. And then like the other thing too is it's like the forest and the desert are just such a drag, filled with random encounters that aren't really that rewarding. So it's very much like, I don't want to do it. And the fact that you can't leave and fight the other bosses. Because I would just fight the other bosses the first time. Alright, we're gonna head down. Alright, we found... So we're either here or here. So we're gonna have to go right. Either way, to kind of figure out where the hell we are. I mean, I guess the good thing is we're getting the desert out of the way first. We already have a pretty good... If you find any one of the 3 trees, you can kind of figure out where you are decently well. Alright, so we're gonna go right. Alright, so we encountered the 3 down trees. So that means we're gonna want to come back over here. God damn it. Yay, gauntlets. God damn this. Alright, so we're gonna want to head down here to find the oasis. Wasn't really what I was trying to look for, but I guess I'll take it. The only thing I want from this dungeon again is another elven cloak, honestly. Because that would be good for the black mage. Other than that, nah, I could care less. So back to the oasis. Gotta line ourselves back up to this. And head straight down. Treasure chest. White curtain. And we're gonna want to head a couple of spaces down. Then head all the way left. Okay, to a blank tree. Has nothing. Healing. Gauntlets. There we go. Alright. To the right. God damn it. Good thing is once we get through this desert one, I can put that map away. No, god damn it. Alright. To the right. Treasure chest, spider silk, okay. All the treasure chests in here. Fucking hell. Alright. Done with the desert. Earth Shrine B2. Blue Curtain. Vampire Fang. Totally awesome. Earth Gift Shrine B3. Can put the desert map away. Scroll up to the maze. Way to go. Alright, all the way to the right. Fight this one, but we don't need to fight any other until we start heading back up. Because there's no treasure chests along that path. Either of the paths. Yeah. Gauntlets. He's dead. He's also dead. Super dead. Mega dead. Alright. No. Yeah. $1,600. The Scourger ran away. Fuck. Healing. Mage. Game over. Game over for them. Alright. Kill the top one. Treasure chest. Speed drink. Not at all worth it. I'll never ever use that. Get rid of that thing. Excuse me. I'm excited to be done with this dungeon though. Because we have 3 other dungeons to do. But at least they'll be different. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. I'll break it up into the next episode too. Because I'm not sure how long I'll actually go tonight. But we can at least get a couple of these done. And like I said, I don't know how long the bonus dungeon in the Chaos Shrine is, so... But I know that's there, so I kind of want to do that too. Black Cowl. Black Hood brought from a distant land. Oh. I mean, wasn't what I was hoping for, but I'll gladly take that. Hoping for the Elven Cloak. Alright. Up. Ew. Zeke leveled up. Lloyd leveled up. Oh boy. More random encounters. I wouldn't mind these as much if they were actually like benefiting us like a good bit, but they're not. They're weak. They're very weak enemies. Ashley leveled up, which makes them not as fun for me. I prefer levels where they actually mean stuff. Well, I mean monsters that will actually like benefit you in the long run. And these guys just don't do that. They're weak as hell. Alright. Potion. Cool. Good thing is we only have 3 more guaranteed battles, but we'll probably have like 5 or 6 by the time we get to the stairs. I know that one behind him will move. Hopefully he will. I don't want to have to kill him. Thank you. And I'm glad there was only 2. Alright, hopefully that's the last battle before a boss room. Well, I probably won't get that lucky, but I think you guys know it. Ether. Damn it. I just wanted to top everyone off when it came to health. Red Fang. Damn it. Well, I'll fight one of these guys. These guys aren't that bad. And it requires AoE anyways. Because there, you get at least a little bit more. I'll take that level up. It could have been better, but could have also been worse. Battle over. At least those goblins give you like a ridiculous amount of gold. Another silver apple. Alright, top left this time. In me are all things great and small extinguished. Die now, warriors of light. I'm gonna want to get Protectora right off the bat. And same deal as always. We're gonna get haste and temper going, possibly even a saber. Actually, that's what we'll do for the fighter. Actually, instead of healing, let's do a Mizra. Let's do haste on you. Much better damage output. Cast Saber. Do healing staff. We'll also do another heal. Yep, massive damage. And this way we're just all filled up. Yep. Okay, that's good to know that null all only is applied to one person though. Still sucks, but yeah, we'll just do temper on the fight. Even though I'm sure this will be the last turn. Yep. And then we get the Bard's Tunic. How nice. Wow, that's all. You don't even get experience points. 48. Ew. Ew. Yeah. So at this point in the game, don't do the Earth Shrine. It's not worth it. I'll never go through this part ever again. I don't think. It's just so not worth your effort or time. I mean, like, yeah, to see the bosses, sure, but I don't know. Alright, next up, we did the Hellfire Chasm. Like the other bonus areas, the maps and treasures are completely random. Has damaged floors and counter floors. Sorry, I'm just reading ahead for the next few dungeons. We did stay at the end, right? Okay. And since we did all that, we're going to take a minute to save. We only went up a couple of levels from all that, Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're heading over to the Dragon Islands. It's one of these ones. I think it might be this one. Yep. The heat surrounding the door is gone, but now that our prince has become a king, no one is likely to enter anytime soon. Alright. So, where am I? Let's see, I'm in a little bit of a corner here. Okay. Alright, so I want to head down. Okay. And I want to go up here. We're going to start off by healing everyone. Probably, yeah. Just small heals. We don't need like a lot, but just to kind of negate the lava damage. Remedy. I'll take that. I've had much worse items. Hermes shoes. That'll cast haste. Nothing fancy. Okay. Ow. Alright. Here we go. Down. Down. Lava tile. And then here's the exit. The good thing is I don't need this anymore. Because we'll only be through this dungeon once. I would have just much rather had a dungeon with more floors. And like you can't like leave. Than kinda wanting to go through the dungeon like 8 times. Alright, let's see. Looks like this is it. Okay. Wait, there's a treasure chest over there. So maybe this isn't the right map. This is the right one. Alright. So let me just scan over the area, make sure that there's no other treasure chests. Okay, one in that top corner. Okay. Healing helm. Uh-oh. He gazed at me. He took a good look over me. Eye potion. Alright, so we're back here. So I'm gonna want to go up and over at least. It looks like. And then we're gonna do a healing helm. Good. let's see. We can go down and go this way, and then there's our exit. Let's see. We're in the top corner. Okay. Alright. Just walk. This way. I was about to say. And I wouldn't mind the battles, in all honesty, if they were more spaced out, like how this is. Like, this is spaced out enough that it's like, well, this isn't frustrating. I'm gonna just take a couple of turns, because they'll only do 1 damage to me. I'm gonna take a couple of turns just to heal all the lost HP. Oop, didn't realize it was my turn again. My bad. Okay. I went the wrong way. No, the map just sucks. Well, I guess that's the one positive, is I was able to see that it wasn't down there anyways. Alright. And like, in this dungeon, I don't feel like the random encounters are as near as bad as the other one. I mean, hopefully it'll stay that way. We have like a lot of floors, it looks like, but I'm fine with that. Like I said, I'd much rather a lot of floors than what we had otherwise. Alright, just checking a couple messages. Do. Because, and the other thing, in my opinion, is like when you have to go through a dungeon like 4 or 5 times, mine plus raises intelligence. What is my intelligence? Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna officially use those items. And like, not to be selfish, but if I am going, and I'll be honest, trying to use like I can still use magic, but I do find magic has become a lot weaker by this point, so it's not as worthwhile. Let's try this. Let's try Blizzard. And it's just like, I don't find like magic is that strong later on. I mean, I know the other thing too is like, sometimes we are using... Okay. So, here's the fun part. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. It... Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Trying to figure out where the hell I am. Maybe that one? I think it might be this one. Oh, we can actually run on the map too. Okay, that's good. Elm Gigas. To me, Elm thinks Elm Tree and fire. Fire damage. Yep, so here's our ship. So, no treasure here. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we can't cross there. Then how do we get up there? Okay. Blue Troll. Python. At least we're encountering some new enemies. weak as hell. Okay. Giant tonic. What does that do? Temporary runes. No. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we want to talk to him so we can get an airship. That'll be easier. Death Elemental. He slapped me. He's dead. The Death Elemental has gotten death. Poison Naga. Again, new enemies. At least it's a little bit exciting. Oop. I'm going way too far. Much better. The only other sucky thing is, yeah, they're not rewarding us as much. But that's okay. Ah, wrong fucking port. God damn it. These over maps are going to be a little annoying, but once we get the airship, it'll be much easier. Which is kind of what we're trying to go for. Yellow ogre. Yep, so I'm on the right world map. Like I said, just need to get to the... Thank you for the hydrate stuff. Give me one moment and I will grab my water off the desk. How are you doing today, Staff? Well, it's actually my nightstand, not my desk. Whack them with the healing stick, exactly. Thank you. Somebody understands. Oh lord. I'll put in these commands and grab my water. I'm doing alright. Going through these bonus dungeons are a little more annoying than I wanted them to be. Elmgagus. And I just realized you're an ad, but I did hydrate. Well, I'm hydrating right now, I should say. Not all places can be reached by boat, and it's the treasures in those places that I just can't get to. You can supposedly reach them with a canoe or an airship. Ow. I've also heard using a levy stone at the oasis in the desert can raise an airship from the sands. But that doesn't do me much good since I can't find a bloody levy stone. Do we just have to go to the oasis then? Welcome back, stuff. Okay. Nice. We'll just try to go to the oasis next time that happens. Yay, airship! This will make trying to run around and get all the treasures a lot more easy. For sure. Yay, an airship. Alright. Let's get a move on. For the other maps, we'll just go straight to the... Okay, so that looks like one spot. So there was supposed to be a treasure here, and there is none. Crescent Isle. I appreciate the save, but I don't want to save just in case we're not like strong enough for the bosses. So I can either refund your points, or as soon as we're out of the cave, I can save. Whatever you prefer. I saved it before I entered this dungeon. But I'm just letting you know why I'm not willing to save right now. Alright. Yeah, as soon as we're out of the cave, we can. Thank you for the hydrate, CDN. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. So this map, we're in a little corner. Yeah, I can't figure out which one this one is. Done that one, I've done that one. Been lurking since 8. Enjoy making dinner, Queen Zelda. Where the hell are we? I don't see like a location like this on the map. Oh, that's because we're in a boss room. Duh. That would be why. Let's see. No other treasures except for the bosses. Ooh, what a treat! What a treat to be the one to send you to your graves. Perish knowing that it was Skarm Nagon who fed your corpses to the earth. I'm not a fan of this mix. I'm not gonna lie. This mix could be much, much better. Just boost the fighters. Alright. So we're just gonna keep everyone's health up with heal. And just boost the fighters. Well, that was easy. You've given me a fine death, indeed you have. And only in death can you know the true terror of Skarmo. Alright, so same deal here. Actually, we're gonna use Giant's Gloves. Gonna go ahead and haste. Gonna use Invisora. And Temper. Ooh, okay. Focus. I mean haste. Healaga. And then I'll do a temper. Okay. At least this boss is a little bit harder. Well, a little bit more. You gotta kind of play it smart compared to the other bosses. They were just a little too easy for my liking. There we go. Alright, we're gonna need Healaga again. Not really much point in me trying to use any sort of spell. I don't know how much health he has though. Alright, well, he's done. I'll take that. Lunar Curtain. Let's just do that to fill us up. There we go. What do you mean a strange force bars the door? Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm in this floor. Let's see. Where am I? I'm up against a wall. Damn it. Devil Hounds. Nice. Damn it. Fuck off. How old some of the names in Final Fantasy are, just how many games the names have been in. Well, these dungeons are also like, they reference like some of the later Final Fantasies because they're bonus content. These dungeons came in the Dawn of Souls remake. I'm trying to find the exit as well. Something I cannot find. Yeah, I do not see the stairs like at all. There they are. Okay. But yes, you aren't wrong that a lot of these are. That some things are reused in Final Fantasy. Because this entire dungeon is all going to be throwbacks to Final Fantasy IV. For the bosses, at least. It's really just the bosses. Dark Elemental. I don't understand why the Elementals have two different sprites. Okay, and we would have to go through this dungeon twice, I guess. If we wanted to get every boss, which I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. Two of the four bosses. To the next set of bosses. Alright. Sorry, I was just reading ahead. Trying to figure out what I want where. Alright, trying to look over this. Okay. Move! Stupid bat. Okay. Shame. Automatic encounters. Okay. We want to avoid those as much as possible. I wanted to ask you something. I'm afraid it might take a while though. Is that okay? It is wonderful. This is private property. Trespassers will be burninated. Let's actually talk to these two guards. Nothing to see here. Move along, move along. Nice Trogdor reference. Look, it's nothing personal. They order me not to let anyone through, so I don't. So can I ask you to turn around and head back? Nope. God damn it. I'm afraid by holding up, though, I'll, like, go too far. Okay. Hold it. Shoes off right now. Not that you'll be allowed in any further anyway. This area is restricted. Authorized personnel only. Fucking hell. Fuck. Stepping on the shinies hurts your feet. I'll just take the extra hit instead of sitting around here for a millennia. I didn't mean to stop there. My bad. So I would have to go through this dungeon again, as I'm reading it. Some bullshit. Just what do you think you're doing, children? Back to your seats. Move it. Pestering, 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 pest. Wow. That was so worth my time. Fuck. So many people in here. No trespassing. Do not take another step. Talk to me. A journey without a companion is like a world without compassion, so why not live here with us? Good question. Because I don't want to. Fucking hell. I'm trying to talk to everyone. even though you don't get anything out of it. It's just what they say is funny. Bad adventurers, you're not supposed to be here. Bad adventurers. You are not permitted to proceed any farther. Accept fate. Do not fight it. High potion. Also not worth it. Damn it. I let go too soon. Whew. Finally. Construction up ahead. Please take an alternate route. What do you think you're doing, huh? You went through here? Are you crazy? Fairy tonic. Where are you going? What did you say? Let's see, what was it? Oh, right. Go no further. Danger awaits. Woo. Go no further. Simon says stand still. Hey, you moved. You lose. You lose. Alright, there's people down here in this corner. And treasure. Yay. I guess the battles aren't too bad. They're just more annoying. Hooray. What's over there? You want to know what's over there? Well, I can't tell you what's over there. Go no further, I beg of you. You're not the boss of me. How would you like to live here forever with us? Forever and ever. Not very much. Boring here. More metal. Hooray. My favorite. Hermes shoes. None shall pass. Okay, Gandalf. Oops. Kill the intruders. $300 experience. Woo! So you are the crystal bearers. Great misfortune shall befall you should you proceed. I implore you, stop now, before it is too late. Yes, what is it? You wish to go on? Yes, I do. Sorry, you can't go any further. You might as well just give up now. Beware of falling rocks. You must turn back now. Remember, I'm only asking this as a personal favor, okay? Please, don't go on. I'm begging you. Begging you. What are you doing here? Shoo, shoo. Shoo yourself. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Psst. You should turn back while you still can. How do I know? Because that's what they told me to say. No entry until you've seen the receptionist. Of course, there is no receptionist. How horrible. Get out of your way? I don't think so. Where do you think you're going? You're not allowed through here. Yay. I'm almost tempted to say that these fights are faster than trying to get past those people. And I'll say this. This dungeon was fine up until all those people. They're so not fun. They're quite annoying to have to walk through. Yay, White Fang. Okay. Alright. Let's figure out where this one is. Looks like it's this one. $250 gold. Cool. This doesn't look like it's it. Never mind. It's this one. Okay, nothing there. Power plus. I would say the other thing too is I think it would also kind of depend on when you actually do decide to go through these dungeons. Like, if you try to go through them, like, as soon as you unlock them, maybe the loot's, like, a little bit more worthwhile. Oh, fuck. It's another fucking one of these ones. At least there's no random encounters unless you step on a tile. Oh, well, this one doesn't have any people. So I just gotta be careful not to step on any of the glittering tiles. Giant's time. Was there a glittering tile there? Maybe it does have random encounters, but just like very, very few. Okay. Maybe I don't want to step on like additional stuff. Death count's the same. And as of for anything important, not really. Just going through the optional dungeons and realizing that I don't like them. I was like, oh, these will be fun. Yeah, I was wrong. They're not fun. Well, in order to fight all the bosses, you kind of have to go through them, like for this one, we'll have to go through it again. But for the Earth Gift Shrine, like, it's only 4 floors. Not too bad, right? You have to go through that dungeon 4 times, and 2 of the floors are absolutely ridiculous. This one I won't mind going through as much a second time, but it's still, like, ridiculous. But here we are, we're at another boss floor. I'll go fight this one. I wouldn't, unless you want to see the bosses, I would not recommend it. There's like some good equipment in some of them, but overall, they're just so not fun to walk through. I suppose I underestimated you. I didn't think you would make it this far. No matter. Barbas... winds shall cut you down. So, yeah, it is quite ridiculous. Giant's gloves. Haste. Invisora. I'm not like even before we were doing these dungeons, I was not at all worried about it. About the final boss. The final boss will be easy. I did not have a hard time with the final boss on my personal playthrough the first time I beat it. And the other thing too, from these bosses, we're not gaining like experience. And any of the enemies we've come across so far are really quite weak. Yeah, but like I'm like legitimately being serious here. Like I'm not at all worried about the final boss. regardless. There was one random battle that was like that. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't good. But that was only on like one floor, and I only encountered it once, so not at all worried about that one either. No, they were like worms of some sort. So like nothing like seriously difficult, but surprised she's still alive. I'll use those. I'll use that. I'll do another temper. That was a cool effect. Oh, I see it. I see what you're saying. I wasn't connecting, you were making a joke. I'm sorry, these dungeons have like taken a lot. Auntie M, Auntie M. And as I just showed you there, like, you're pretty much forced. If you want to see all the bosses, you have to go through the dungeon again. I don't think we're in Bargle Blarg anymore. That is true, we aren't. Let's take a look at the Braveheart. Kess confused when used. Better accuracy. Yeah, no. I don't think they really gave this world a name. I think it's just like the world. Or something like Gaia or something. That would make sense. Yep, it just says world. World, planet. Yeah, I would say you're allowed to find that funny. Oh yes, Queen Zelda wanted me to save. But I didn't want to save in the dungeon just in case we fucked up so badly. But we didn't, thankfully. Alright, well, I guess on the positive side, we only have to go through this one more time. Trying to find which map to use. The other thing too, just, the other thing too is I don't have the good walkthrough. Well, what I would consider the good walkthrough. What really pissed me off about that walkthrough at the very end is that they decided not to do these dungeons because, oh, they're random and so on and so forth, which I get, and they didn't want to map everything out. I get that, but it was such a good walkthrough up to that point. And the other thing with these dungeons is like, oh, these floors are like completely random. Like, not completely randomly generated, but you kind of have to figure out, okay, what floor am I on, and use that. Yeah, these entire dungeons just suck. If it wasn't for the fact that I said I was already going to do them, I wouldn't be doing them anymore. I would have been like, yep, these suck. And I think I only took like a look at them for like a minute on my own personal playthrough, and like I went through them like a couple of times. But then after that, I was just like, I'm done with this. I mean, and these ones aren't bad, but again, why don't you raise a neuralizer and say you beat him? I don't know. I'm tempted to. If it starts getting like late, then yeah, I'll probably stop. Because I'm not having as much fun with these dungeons as I would like to. They could be so much better for being optional content, and they're just not. And bonus content. So I would say for Final Fantasy 1, if you were to go Pixel Remastered, and you don't want to do these dungeons, yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I think if... What's the optional content in 2, like... I went the completely fucking wrong way. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, yeah. I think I remember hearing about that. Cockatoo's Claw. What was that? No. And who can forget spoiler? Okay, so I need to go this way. And the other thing too is there's only like a couple of things in these chests that are like actually good. Like overall, the contents in these chests are like kind of shit. And the monsters are not strong at all. Like, well, not that I want them to be strong or like difficult, but they're not. Hang on one moment. Looks like this one. Yeah. Yeah, like, and that's what I was saying earlier, is like, I could see like these dungeons being like more useful, like, oh, if you did them like as soon as you open them up. But even then, they would still kind of be a joke. Like, the only thing of any difficulty is the bosses, which the first dungeon's bosses were quite literally a joke. And this one's annoying because of the constant fire damage. Yep. I wish I could just like go and do like a boss rush, like on the final boss floor, and just do that. But unfortunately, that's not a thing you can do. I need to heal everyone. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that's the root of all bad decisions since FF7. I mean, you also have to keep in mind, this is just like posted on content. I guess that's true. You are a little bit more of a troll than I am. I don't mean any offense by that, by the way. I think you just like making people angry sometimes. I know a few people like that, though. Why do I always like seem to find people like that? I'm like the complete and total opposite of that. This one. So let's see, where am I here? Looks like I'm kind of like halfway through it though. What? Where the hell am I? Well, there's the exit. Yeah, that's true, but I'll say this. I don't think... Let me make sure I word this right. I don't think in order for a game series to be... I don't think quantity over quality is necessarily what I'm looking for, or what I want. However, let's take Rockstar for example, and GTA 5. It's ridiculous how we have not had a new GTA game since the 360. '360 and PlayStation 3. I'll even give them What do you mean they managed both for a long time? Yeah. That too. I know I'm backtracking a little bit, but oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah. Phoenix down. Yeah, that's true. Fuck. Okay, I don't want to be in there. Ninja Troll. I don't know, like, as I was saying, like, with Rockstar, and, like, I'll even give them the benefit of, like, oh, they released GTA 5 at, like, the very end of the 360's life. But even still, it's such a long time ago. We're talking over 14 years before another mainline entry game. And that's not to say, like, oh, I don't understand why. It's because GTA Online has just printed them fucking money, which is why they're not releasing anything new. But it's not even like, oh, well, we're working on GTA. Which, that's the other thing, too, that I hated about everyone being like, oh, well, maybe we'll hear something about GTA this year. No, they literally said at one point. Fair. I mean, I'm not like a huge fan of Rockstar's games, but I did enjoy GTA 4 and 5. More so 5. And I'll be honest, not that I bought shark cards or anything, but I was part of the problem. I did play a lot of GTA Online. Yeah, no, that's true. Sorry. Kind of have to focus with that part. At least I don't have to do that one again. Alright, where the hell am I? I don't think this is it. No, this is it. Let's see. No other treasures except the top right. Yeah, no, that's fair. But now that I'm not like all over the place now. That's just the thing with like Rockstar is just it was ridiculous with how long it was until we got a new game. Which we still don't even have one. The closest thing we've gotten is Red Dead 2, but same deal with that. Everyone was asking for a new Red Dead forever, and there was nothing until there was something. Yeah. I didn't play much of Red Dead 2. I probably might play it on the channel, but we'll see. That'll be a little bit of a ways from now. That's fair. Oh, I remember what I was actually saying now. But like a lot of the problem with like people being like, oh well, maybe we'll hear like GTA 6 is coming out this year or whatever, and it's like, no, they explicitly said one time after like several years of people like asking and begging and pleading, they were like specifically like, no, we have not done any work for GTA 6. So at that point, everyone should have just shut the fuck up about it and been like, okay, well, there's no GTA 6. It's not going to come out in a year if they haven't done any sort of work on it, and they weren't planning to do any sort of work on it. I got, like, and that's one thing that I strongly dislike about the GTA community is, like, the I mean, yeah, that's true too. I think this is the boss floor. I think I went to the top one. Maybe I didn't. I don't want to save in here, but I don't want to fight the same boss that I already did. Yeah, I can't necessarily argue with that. I'm glad I saved. That's a fair saying. You're just in time, my little playmates. I get so lonely here. Won't you keep me company? I'll take a break from talking about that for right now. Come a little bit closer. You're my type of party, so what do I want? I want the giants. That way he can go. No, I'll do Invisora to hopefully evade a little bit more. That way we're just boosting attacks so high. Welcome back, CDN. But yeah, just that's just one of my things overall with Rockstar. It's just it's not well, the GTA fan base is just like, you know, everyone's like, oh, well, we're gonna get, you know, another GTA, and it's like, no, shut up. There's been nothing announced about it. How can a game happen if nothing is said about it? Or even done about it? It's not gonna come in a year, and I don't want a game that's made in a year. I would rather a game take its time in development overall. And, you know, have a fun and enjoyable experience. Oh no, I completely agree with that. And I can't even say I fault them for that. You know, that's technically better game design. Well, not game design, but better for the company. Ugh. Yeah, like, and like for me, like, I don't care about GTA Online anymore. Like, I have everything that I could ever want in the game. GTA Online is not fun for me anymore. Yeah, that's true too. They did awful with GTA Online. Ooh, I like Curtain. I've started to realize overall that I just mostly play single player. Fuck. I went through the wrong thing. I was like, wait, why am I here? Well, we'll redo that fight, even though that was a really good run of that fight. Kinda have to. Because I fucked up. I've definitely started to become that way, for sure. I'd just much rather play multiplayer. I mean, single player. I also don't really have like a lot of people to play with anymore, so that doesn't help things either. Why did I do that? I'd much rather just have gone double temper. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Alright. Yeah, for sure. And that's the other thing too, is like I'd much rather just play with friends anymore, but I don't. There's not really that much to play with friends anymore. And a lot of friends aren't available a lot of the time anymore, so it's like, well, why put stock into something that isn't going to happen? This one went even better than the one before. Yeah, everything's kind of, yeah. That too. That doesn't help a lot of things. Alright. I'm supposed to go down the stairs. There we go. And am I in the same place I was the last time? If so, that'd be funny. The answer is yep. And like, in all honesty, like, I'd much rather have like a co-op experience than online multiplayer. I just don't have the time or patience for MMOs. GTA Online was my big MMO, and I'm just over it at this point. Not to say there's not other ones that I wouldn't try, but that's just kind of my point, is like, it's just not fun. I'd rather put much more time into other things. Zelfir Kate. Nope. Nope, not better, except for evasion. Yep, it's gonna go unused. I like beating optional bosses of FF1 and hating it. This dungeon's not as bad as the first one. Do I actually have to talk? I do. But the way he talks, it makes it like seem like you don't have to. Can't see what currently. Oh. Wasn't a bad level up though. That's right. God damn it. I'm just like kind of over the random encounters. Because they're not really doing that much for us anymore. And that's where it gets frustrating. I mean, like I said, like I was thinking the other day, like how I like really don't have like a lot of games to play with people. So it gets kind of like hard to hang out with people. So some of that's like on me. But again, I don't want to get a game to play with people and then it's like, oh, don't play with them. That was a good level up on my end. I was quite surprised. I never do that well. That's the other thing too, is also like trying to play online on anything other than PC, which PC has the downfall of oh, it's really expensive to get a good PC. Not to say consoles aren't expensive, but okay, so now that we talked to him, we can get in our boat and go to the airship. Healing staff. Mage's staff. Gloom Widow. It's one of those things where it's like just kind of depressing where gaming is. Like, it's not like I don't want to hang out with people, but I just like don't have like a lot of common interests with a lot of people, which kind of it becomes a double-edged sword. And just with the way gaming is nowadays, it's just like there's not like a lot of things to get excited about, for me at least. Alright. Boat. They really re-released .hack, then I'll change my entire fucking mood. But they're not gonna do that, they don't see the money in it. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I'll see what's in store for the next dungeon. I mean, on the bright side, no, they've thought about it. I've seen articles about it. It's called the, like the publisher or whatever. Someone above the developers are like, yeah. Yeah, Nintendo's okay, but I'm not fond of how they kind of treat things. That's where like a lot of my problems come from with Nintendo anymore. I can't really be a fan of any company anymore. There's just a lot that a lot of companies do that are so anti-consumer. But the funny thing about .hack is they re-released .gu or /gu, whatever, and alright, let me see. Fuck. The other thing too is like there's just like not like a lot that just interests me or grabs my attention. It's, I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem. Oh no, I'm not saying that for every company. I'm just saying like for a lot of things. I can't, like a lot of the big companies and names. I can't support most of the time. Yeah, maybe won't is a better word. Alright. Where the hell even am I? Oh, I see. Yeah, like from what I've heard you say about like Diablo Immortal, like I don't think it's a really a great idea that they did that, but if people are willing to spend their money, then they're feeding into the problems. Because Blizzard at the end of the day has to make money somehow. And if people are going to put money into that, then that's telling the companies, yes, we want more of this. And that's not the case, and everyone whines and complains about games like that. If you don't like it, then don't participate or don't put the money into it. I haven't like seen a lot of Genshin stuff, but I believe it. I mean, like, look at the Battle Royale craze, like when Fortnite came onto the scene. And I know PUBG did it first, but Fortnite was free to play, which really helped spike that trend up. So when Fortnite was free to play, and you know every game had a battle royale, COD, Fallout 76, which, oh good god, that game is, that's something else. Alright, back on this dumb floor. My other problem with sports games is, from what I can tell, is there's not like a lot of different different or new content in the games to kind of warrant me rebuying the game. Gamers just don't touch it much. Yeah, to me, sports games aren't as popular. That's also part of it, I guess. Like, they're popular enough to get re-released and stuff, but eh. I'm also not a big sports person, so I'm kind of just talking on my ass when it comes to that. What does OW stand for? Over what? Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't mind if it's, like, for cosmetics, but to me, it's more okay if it's for cosmetics and stuff. Yeah. That's true. That's the other thing too, is like with some games is it's like, oh, I don't want to pay full price for it. I mean, like, I'll play it, but like I don't want to pay full price for certain games. Like, I'm sorry, like, and I get, like, we'll even say like Pixel Remaster, for example. I would have been more willing to put my money into Pixel Remaster if it wasn't for the fact of that's true. But like for the Pixel Remaster, for example, I think for what they do with them, like, yeah, it's a lot nicer, but I'm not paying that price for them. Especially when I already have the games themselves. Like, if I didn't have any of them, it would be something I'd be like, okay, maybe I would pay full price for it. But there's like all the bonus content missing, which, granted, this is these dungeons aren't really that great now that I'm actually playing through them. But the other thing too is like you're taking away content, and there's supposed to be like the definitive editions, and it's just technically it's not. Okay, I don't mind this one. Just to convince not have. Yeah. Monetization is my. Yeah. I would be willing to pay more for games if their quality was just overall better. And I'm not talking like, oh, I need like perfect graphics. I'm not like a big stickler on graphics right now. And I feel like a lot of other people are, and I'm just not. But like quality experiences, and I don't feel like we get that a lot of the time. And that's my problem. The other problem that a friend of mine brought up was pre-orders. Everyone goes and pre-orders a game before it even comes out, and before you even know if it's good or riddled with bugs, and that's just, you're just shooting yourself in the foot that way. Sorry, I'm thirsty. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, would I still wait for sales? Probably, but yeah, no, like pre-order collector's editions, I can see a little bit more, because like when I got Fallout New Vegas, that was my first ever pre-order, and I got like the super big version. But even like, for example, like Fallout New Vegas, that didn't have the best launch either. Is it a good game overall? Yes. But it was riddled with bugs and other things, which, granted, short development. It makes sense why. In my opinion, if you're gonna pre-order, you should be pre-ordering a collector's edition, not pre-ordering the game, because you're giving like, the company that money before anything else. No, no, no. I don't mind like some bugs here and there. Like, I don't expect a game to be completely flawless. Like, I don't think any game can be flawless, but for as much as everyone like praises like Fallout New Vegas, for example, it had a bad launch too. Yeah, exactly. Fallout 76 was so bad. Well, Cyberpunk, they wanted to delay it, but like the overheads were just like, no, no, no. I am Rubicante. Let us measure your worth. Warriors in the crucible of my flames. Yeah, Cyberpunk was. Um, like I said earlier, I didn't see what I didn't see like any of the showcases today. I kind of just don't pay a lot of attention to that kind of stuff. Like once things come out, I'm like, oh okay, cool, that's out. But before that, I'm like, I don't really pay attention. I'll be completely honest. Did I just cast haste on? Okay. Giant squibs. Kira. God damn, I could have gone Kiraja. Should have. Which ones are 6th and 7th? Just so I'm on the same page. I think I know which ones you're talking about, but I always forget which generation is what exactly. PS2 and PS3. Yeah, I can't argue with you there. Oh, fuck. Hopefully a full almost. I'll get another Healaga ready. I really did get fucked. I wasn't sure if he was gonna destroy me again. I'll go Healaga again, just in case. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. None of these battles are too bad, honestly. It's just you kind of have to be a little careful with them. Oh, we get another ribbon. There's a bit, what? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree. The online age during 7th gen is definitely well, that was worth it. Yeah, but Zeke, you can't just dismiss the entirety of like the goodness of. Yeah, what's Sevian saying? Like, yes, that was the introduction to microtransactions, but I would say it wasn't until like kind of much later. And I don't think they were as bad as they are nowadays, in my opinion. There was a lot of good online during the 7th gen. The life strength spring grotto. I think for the get a little longer, boast a full 20 room that are oversized. These dungeons become more and more and more bullshit. I think that's where I'm gonna probably call it. I'm gonna see. Yeah, and we're all different people. For sure. I'm gonna go to the Chaos Shrine, take a look at. See what that bonus dungeon is called. Real quick. Because depending on this bonus dungeon here, will depend on. Because honestly, looking at the other dungeons is like. Yeah, that too. Miasma seeps forth from the wall. Touch the wall? Yes. A door appeared. Labyrinth of Time. Herein lies the Labyrinth of Time, the dominion of he who roams the myriad eons, the Master. Transcending time and space, the Master now occupies this shrine. Ye who have entered this place undoubtedly possess powers worthy of the honor. However, all you have come to know about how the world works will be called into question here. Devices and puzzles designed to test your mettle abound within the halls of the labyrinth. The miasma drains the power of those out of time, and monsters soon swarm about the weak. Sacrifice an ability to the light of time beforehand to buy time to keep the miasma at bay. Only by solving the mysteries of each floor can you progress through the labyrinth. Near each device and puzzle there is a tablet. Consult the tablet to activate the floor. Those who overcome challenges with time left break the blue seal, revealing the path of the proven. Those who proceed after time has run out break the red seal to a place befitting their powers. It goes without saying there is no turning back. Bear this in mind as you go forth. Okay, we're gonna save before we. Oh, can't save in there. Let me take a look real quick. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this dungeon either. It doesn't really seem goes on for like ever. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm done with the extra dungeons. Maybe we'll do them like... No, and it's not that I'm bored as all hell. It's just more like I'm reading over what's next. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's kind of sad how split screen's dead. But I do think I'm going to end it here. It's almost 12. We've been going for a little over 4 hours. We've done quite well tonight. And as much as I have had fun chatting with everyone, I think it's just these dungeons are just not fun. And that's kind of taken a little bit of it out of me. But next time we play Final Fantasy VII, I'm sorry, I'm like losing my train of thought. As I was saying, next time we play Final Fantasy 1. Did I say 7 again? God damn it, my brain's fried. Thank you, Cedian. Next time we play Final Fantasy 1, that'll be the finale. Be sure to tune in tomorrow night for at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more Baldur's Gate. And with that being said, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. Please take care and bye-bye.